Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Is it that time? It can't be. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Oh, and we even started a little bit early. No, I can't get used to it. I can never get used to it, even though that happens every week. It's DanganRonpa again. Oh my golly. Oh, hello everybody. Hello. Tonight we are going to be playing DanganRonpa 2 again with Falshane.
Yo.
With Ryu.
Hey, yeah.
And with Wander. I reversed the order on you. You guys didn't see that shit coming. I came out of nowhere with that. That's good storytelling. It's character development. Okay.
Wander?
This is fucking
In this
Me? Yeah. By the way, the robot voice has been retired. The free trial ended, so.
Womp, womp,
No!
We'll figure
We
something
didn't
out.
need it for very long.
Inexcusable.
Yeah.
I now demand that you replicate that voice with your vocal cords.
Yeah, please. Okay, so last time on Dragon Ball Z, I believe we were wrapping up the investigation segment, so let's get to it. Fuyuhiko, what's up?
Yeah.
Looks like everyone left. As long as the Kazuichi finishes his work, we should be able to open the door to the Strawberry Hall.
But there's still a chain, you know? If that's not removed, we won't be able to open the door.
Yeah, that's right. That Nagito bastard! What in the
Agreed.
world is he thinking?
Ouch.
Oh, dude, that's a good point.
Well,
Also,
they
everybody,
were trapped.
we have presents for people in the chat. We actually made some I hate Nagito buttons for everybody.
What?
We made some. Here you go. You guys had just like hand them out. You know, pass them amongst yourselves. Like Carbon Quark, if you could pass them back to Frog Door.
Do we have those?
Yeah, no, we don't.
Yeah, they're very sharp, which are good in case you actually see Falshane in real life just on the street.
All right, fine. I won't give you a button. Then.
Onward to the land of the... Okay. Onward to the land of the dead. Strawberry Tower.
That was a great bit of dialogue. Hi, Akane.
Damn it, I can't do anything. I never paid him back. I gave it stop Nekomaru from being used as evidence.
Oh, that's sad. Hi, Sonya.
Why would Nagito say such cruel things?
Cause he's an asshole.
No, he's not. He's the best person in the world, right?
Lies. right. In the one conversation, she knows that she can't win.
The Nagito we know would not talk like that, right? It is as if he is a different person altogether.
What Nagito do you know?
The same one that I know.
Sonya's right. Nagito is definitely a douchebag, but why? I don't know.
Actually,
Nobody
she's
could
just
ever
been tuning out
possibly
since
tell
chapter 1. She has no idea.
you. she only remembers the one from the first hour of the game. Thanks, Kazuichi. The elevator's working now. Alright, let's go. This is a small group. Walked into the elevator and made our way to Strawberry House. Is Kazuichi over here? It's been a while since I've come over here. Hey, you're here.
Kazuichi, how'd the repairs go?
Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away.
You get a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission. Only I can use his parts.
Okay, here's the one. Here, I saved this part for you. Well, I mean, even so.
Can't even look at him now.
None of us can.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? And what will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Shit, I pressed the button 3 times, I was still muted. But there's no way it'll open! You haven't done anything about the chain.
Ah.
The door to the Strawberry Hole behind Nekomaru's body was blocked up with that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside.
Well, we'll know if we try it out.
It's not even worth trying it out. No.
No! we've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then I guess we should listen.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, suck a dick, Nagito. We're going over here now.
That'd be great.
Hi, guys.
Wow.
Excuse me. There's no way this door will open, not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I pressed the button. I knew it! Huh?
Why did it open?
Hajime's like, there's no way this'll open. Presses the button. Wait, I knew it!
Not only that, but
Is
there
what
wasn't
I
a
would
delay.
have said if.
Not only that, but there wasn't a delay. It just opened right up. Oh.
Impossible! Where did the chain go?
Hold on a sec. That's not the only thing that's strange.
That's right! There's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
What do you mean, huh? Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower?
Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walked in. Was I right? Are they the same building?
Or did the room spin?
I think that's probably it. I think maybe it's something like that. Well, why isn't it like that? I have a theory that the other door, the opposite door, like actually has like a hologram,
That's
like
why it feels like
picture.
it moves so slow, because the whole building moves around the elevator.
Exactly. And the door that we're looking at right now is the door that we needed to use to get out the whole time. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Ta-da.
Not only that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. What? I did? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They've all moved the exact same way.
Or didn't move.
Oh, the crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees because I'm dumb, but... Oh, is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case.
I feel like there's gonna be a twist in this case.
Right? And we might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. Nice! Strange feeling in the tower's been on the truth in your handbook. Nice! Change been on the handbook.
The chain disappeared. And the strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers.
Yep, 2 towers? It was Saruman the White.
Well, that's it. Let's go home. He solved the mystery. Yep, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this.
Just as you thought, then we already knew about this mystery.
You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
Why don't you shut the fuck up?
Excuse me, what were you the ultimate of again?
Shoving my fist into your teeth. I'm the ultimate kicking your ass.
I'm the ultimate ass whooping.
The door at the far back with the picture of the grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there.
There's a clue on that door? What? This one right here? Oh, hang on a second. I want to check on my pet real quick. I just realized we haven't done that. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit!
Oh, shit!
What?
Yeah,
What?
we got...
to her final destined state.
Yeah, this is our new pet, by the way. She's cute.
Arc
She's
and
real
or
cute.
Gamerceps explain.
No.
I don't think if you just let it poop all over itself, it becomes the poop.
Like chunk.
Yeah, at least it didn't die. It's the door with the pictures of grapes on it. It should lead to Grape Hall. Huh? Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone, and like it's like the screws came off.
Look,
With
Chad
it.
has a request. She's become shit!
It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor. See, the screws came out with it, right?
Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Great Hall. Oh! Oh, so it wasn't, oh, got it.
Well, that's what it looks like.
When you said clue, were you talking about this? But what is it a clue to? Nah!
When you say clear, were you talking about this? Under his pants.
Huh? Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything.
What?
I now would like to present your ignorance as evidence A.
Objection.
That's
I know
not
where I could
correct.
put this doorknob.
All the mysteries will be solved as if everything were linked together if you can reach it. Just like I did.
What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer because he's a douchebag. So it'd be a waste of time to ask. Ding dong bing bong. Oh, that was easy. Cool. Ahem. It appears that it's time for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Phew. Though I don't really feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take it seriously. So what happens now? Looks like it's gonna start another class trial.
Please tell me the elevator just like goes down or something instead.
I'm kind of expecting the whole funhouse to just fill with gas again. But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
You're right. Can't do anything unless we get out of this building.
Akane, did something happen?
Not well. Do you guys hear something?
Here's something.
What did you hear this?
Oh, suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble, and then it suddenly appeared before us? What's happening? Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god!
No, what?
This was the last thing that I expected.
Oh, it all makes sense now.
Jesus.
Shit?
New? Is he telling us to go inside from here?
Lord,
Is that
people.
the same
Yeah.
rock?
Right, that's the trial room.
Yeah.
Seems that way. Alright, I'm gonna go! Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you!
Jeez, at least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying,
Danger.
do not go inside.
Because I would be decided guilty.
How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart.
Okay.
Because I will not last much longer anyway. Because this might be the last chance I get.
God, I've never hated Ark more than now. Now then, we should get moving as well.
Yeah, you're right.
It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia's going, then there's no way I'm not gonna go because I still haven't given up on that shit. I'm still relevant, guys. Don't worry about it. Ah, so damn annoying. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went to Monokuma Rock until I was the only one left. And when I was just about to take a step forward...
We're the same.
What?
The same stepladders.
What the fuck does that
Don't make
mean?
this about us.
Huh? What? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked on Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
We're more alike than you think, you and I.
No!
You and I are just stepladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place.
What are you saying?
Good lord.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. And from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope. But it wasn't. There's no hope amidst all this killing.
Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope?
No.
But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope. After all, that's what it means to live, right?
There's no way I'm gonna accept that.
No, well, it's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway. There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story.
Huh? A novel?
The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end...
Are there any other stories in this universe besides serial killers?
Are there any other
No.
stories in this universe except for about little girls? Surprise, surprise, something happened, I don't know what.
Surprise, surprise that.
Surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story.
Oh.
The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that?
What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book I've never read before, asshole.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless, reserved course student like you.
Gah!
Eat a shit.
But... I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope. In some ways we're similar, you and I. But maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional.
Enough already! I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go! Everyone's waiting.
Everyone, So you still believe you're just like everyone else?
Oh my god.
Reserve course students are so full of
Not the
themselves.
time!
I just want him to like fucking step in behind him on in the rock and just kick him over one of the teeth.
Nagito's just like laughing his ass off walking down the stairs, and Hajime just like looks left, looks right, shove.
Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock, and everybody thought he was a tool like me. You know, calm down. That's right. I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. Oh. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed. Then when we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me of how efficient the elevator in the funhouse was, except that's bullshit and it was just turning on an axis or something.
Fuck. Yeah, that's probably true.
What? Okay. The elevator continued to shake and descended deeper and deeper, and suddenly it stopped like it always does. Bing! And the door opened.
Like it always does.
And this place was really garish. God, it looks like Catherine up in here. I understand your desire to applaud this a wonderfully vulgar trial ground, but it's just so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's get on with it already.
So sad. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Oh. Hey, don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase. Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the results, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times.
What?
That's weird.
Wow.
What the hell, Monokuma?
Yeah, what the hell is appropriate, yeah.
What is your damage, dude?
Yeah, that's the line. Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it began. You know what? We're just gonna let the deadline slide. I hope that this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time.
After the 3rd time, I was convinced we were done with this.
The curtain to the 4th class trial was just about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager.
Beep boop, yeah,
he was
that's
more.
me.
Beep boop, yeah, that's him. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer
Killed it.
Oh, gee, yeah, is one of us.
Ta-da! All right, lock in your bets. Final attempt. Who's going to be the killer this time?
Oh man, there's only gonna be one open slot on this page after this. That's
God
weird.
damn it,
Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I'll never ever forgive them.
I can't believe
And so-
thinks Chiaki did it.
Wow, yeah. This life-threatening trial, billing with hope and despair, has begun. Love you, babe. Okay, let's do this.
Sure.
Okay, so I believe we have some new stuff. Yes. Yes.
Not
Give
much.
me all the stuff. Give me all the stuff. Oh shit. I actually have enough room. Oh crap, we could have bought some stuff. Oh well, we don't need it. We don't need it. I'll do that later. Trial, all rise! Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you'll present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you go correctly, only the black will receive punishment. If you pick the wrong person, you'll punish everyone besides the black, and that person will receive the outright to leave the island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and ready to go. Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
I know the main ingredient, White. I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me.
Oh, that one got me.
I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by a curry guy.
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool coming from your mouth.
Weird.
It's a world record. Why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I wanted to make sure we got the details a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Great Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs!
Pardon?
I mean, I am, but not in that way.
No, of course you're not! You're much classier than that!
These are stiff-ass legs. Couldn't knock these over with a brick.
The legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
Anyway, we just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
Sorry, I just imagined like Akane and Sonya like bonding over this like stiff versus loose leg thing, and like all the guys are just kind of like side glancing at each other like, what?
And then the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
As you do. The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too. From Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found the elevator was out of order. It left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
Hey, what do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. She must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
That's yeah, great. We just had Mikan kill 2 people.
One of you better hurry up and confess or I'll break you all in half.
Ark, are you implying that this game could possibly be sexist?
Maybe. You're the cruelest one here.
Well,
I mean, this
now,
Nagito.
enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The internet's time has many questions.
What is Mikan's thing? What is that?
It's a cross.
Oh, it's
like,
It's a medical
it's a Swiss cross.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right. Okay.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's get started with something even Miss Sonia. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, you're great. I love you. You're great. I'm just gonna belittle the shit out of you. Let's talk about something you can understand, the weapon.
Huh?
Well, the weapon is obvious, right? Oh.
Huh?
What the heck, you guys? The weapon, you can totally tell just by looking. You can tell what the weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be that much of a mystery if it were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably... Oh!
Nekomaru's flexing body.
I swear to God, if Nagito's just gonna spend this entire trial just like being silent and then occasionally being like, it took you guys that long to figure that shit out?
What?
I figured that out ages ago.
But I had information you didn't have. I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime. No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
It was unexpected. I suppose that it is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
Wow, you're sure confident, aren't you?
Yeah. The hammer in the tower was the weapon, but like you say, it looks like that's the case, but...
What are our
okay, so what we
bullets?
have? I think it's probably gotta be this.
New looking hammer?
Okay, and we're
Well,
going
here,
to agree
look-
with Kazuichi's surprise.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. We could say that he's right about one thing, but not quite. Yeah, beat the crap doesn't really. Okay. Okay, let's try it.
Surprise beating.
Oh, it didn't work?
I think you got blocked.
So you finally get it, huh? But what you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Anyway, the killer took Nekomaru by surprise and used the hammer to beat him up. I'll be counting on you to provide better cover fire. Looks like I got it wrong just now. Damn it, I need to think it over one more time. Okay.
Well,
Wait, what are the other...
he says that he was beaten with the hammer, right? If our clue is new looking hammer, can we use that to say that...
oh yeah, disagree with beat the crap because it hasn't been tarnished.
Oh, because it's the tipped over pillar?
No. The new
The
hammer.
hammer is new, so it hasn't been used.
Oh, smart. Okay, I'm into it. Okay. Boop. Got him! Counter! Get fucked, Soda. Oh, no, I can't accept that the hammer was the murder weapon. Why not? Why can't you accept it? A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it, at least.
But the hammer was clean. So why can't you accept that it's the murder weapon?
Well, yeah, the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Wait, did I read my line wrong? Because that doesn't make any sense.
You read it, like, slightly wrong.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why? Why you doing
All right.
Why you do this? Why?
Well, obviously to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? They didn't want to look suspicious. They would have discarded the hammer.
Pretty insightful, baby gangster.
But baby gangster? Me? Thank you.
This is new rap name.
Aren't they making a movie about you soon? Just so you all know, I was just trying to test you guys. I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something, you know?
It seems that was a waste of time. Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
The actual weapon that has oil on it, well, if it's something in a crime scene, it must be that thing! Whoa! Look at my hand. The only thing with oil on it is the broken pillar, dude.
And the pillar's the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with the pillar.
Unless they used the hammer to hit the pillar.
I think that's probably what happened, yeah.
Nobody could withstand the blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon. Believe me, I've tried.
Why?
Well, we tried to move it, right?
Flung.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
What? Hey, who are you talking about? Me?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. That dude's super strength lifting a pillar would be easy.
So he lifted that pillar. Then what? Did he use it to beat himself? As if. Yeah, right. Not.
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
They're proposing this too early. It's not what happened.
What a twist!
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Yeah? Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck? But it does bother me a little. That word, suicide.
By the way, the fourth murder of the Killing School life was apparently ruled a suicide.
What? No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. Alright, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go.
That's a good battle cry. Arc! Here we go! Alright. Let's do this.
Now, see, when I saw the blood on the pillar, my first reaction was that they hit it with a hammer so that it would fall on top of him. But
Makes sense.
There's
apparently,
no need to lift that pillar.
we have to get to that point from first deciding that they didn't pick up the pillar and hit him with it.
I don't know. Even I could probably tip it over. Really?
Considering the pillars.
Considering the pillar's weight, he probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl.
Thank you.
I'm getting hella excited.
Okay, maybe not that much.
On a anticipated.
The killer murdered Nekomaru by tipping over the pillar. That's stupid because the blood's on the bottom of it.
Do we have that as an option?
Oh, tipped over pillar. Yeah, that's. Hang on. Let me make sure that I'm not dumb. Pillar. Yeah. One of the pillars on the side of the door was tipped over. The damaged area of the pillar was also stained. It was so heavy that even two people couldn't budge it. Maybe I'm wrong because it doesn't specify that that's the bottom. What about oil on floor? Oil that was flowing out of Nekomaru's body. The majority of it came from his fatal head wound. So both of those are options. I think it's tipped over pillar, though.
Tipping the pillar.
Boop. Damn it! Okay. Alright. Well, let's have a look at these options again, then. We have chain pillar fragments. Oh, pillar fragments.
Oh, yeah, the pillar fragments are like under his body or something, aren't they?
Right, yeah. Should I try this then?
Sure.
Yeah! Counter. Cool. A break. If Nakamura was crushed by the pillars, then there should have been fragments on top of his body, dude.
Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nakamura's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
Aww.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nakamura with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already!
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nakamura was killed by that pillar.
Okay, Soda, you're acting a little bit suspicious, dude. I need you to stop.
It's not Soda.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? Oh, that's just your instincts. I'm not suspicious, you're suspicious.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
What?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
Neo. You guys are the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own power, so you just stand there and falter.
Oh my god.
What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
Shut the hell up.
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you, so I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
Oh, he isn't?
He's just talking like an asshole.
Yeah.
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill. Good lord.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But what combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item.
Of course. The ultimate weapon.
A gun.
Ultimate weapon!
Somebody just knocks the pillar over, like completely missing Nekomaru, and then they just turn to him and shoot him.
Isn't that the thing that you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows about the ultimate... what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know.
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
No.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
No.
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called.
Gundam, no, stop, no.
No, it wasn't that.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark days of destruction.
Sonya, don't encourage him.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly! What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Just tell us!
Huh? The secret of the fun house?
Fuyuhiko's like looking at his like non-existent phone and he's like, if I just have reception, I could have like 27 people here to kill him right now.
You still don't recognize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Oh, I forgot, except for Hajime, of course.
Dick.
Except for Dajime?
Oh, you didn't know! Oh!
Don't listen to him, son. If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secrets of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must be something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to the Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to the Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so
You
soothing.
think I forgot about that leg comment?
Hold on. That caught me off guard, sorry.
Faux show. I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
For show.
Well, that was adorable. The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Ah! Make your argument. Okay. Wire, goodnight button. Tipped over pillar. Fuyuhiko. Wait, what about Fuyuhiko? Fuyuhiko's account? What's Fuyuhiko's account?
We better look it up.
I think it was that there was the door, the alarm going off. Oh no! Wait,
Saw
yeah.
Nakamura. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Let's read.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the fun house. Tell us now.
See, they're the same. Isn't it both the same place? I mean, the walls are different colors, and I completely forgot what this whole thing we went through.
We already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia. Oh, this whole time we've been thinking the two towers are the same building, but if that was the only mystery, there's no way Nagito would keep being such an asshole. Alright, so wall clock, broken doorknob. Maybe it is the broken doorknob. Exact same place. I think exact same place is probably what I'm supposed to shoot. What else is there?
Yeah, do we agree with
walls,
Akane? No.
Designs on the floor. No, we're not agreeing with her. We're refuting her. Cause yeah. I'm gonna try a doorknob on what.
Well, no, we
Sonia
are
says.
agreeing with her in the grand scheme of things, right?
Oh well, if we tell Sonia she's wrong, then.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, that's wrong. Okay. So what else do we have? Broken doorknob. Strange. Oh, strange feeling in tower. Wait, how is a strange feeling evidence? Regardless of whether you enter the tower from Grape Hall or Strawberry Hall, the placement of Nekomaru's oh, well, okay.
That's
I guess,
called strange feeling.
Alright, there it is! Counter!
Yeah, but I have a strange feeling.
This feels weird.
And Akane is like, preach! I get it!
Girl!
Both of those towers are really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Wait, what?
Excuse me?
Hang on, what?
Wait, hang on! Did she just tell us that her country blew up Japan?
Wait, roll that back. What?
Yeah, wait a minute.
You have a different trial.
Hang on, why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland? Did that... What? Okay. Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion even though that we need more details.
Hang on a second.
I mean...
We're not just gonna let this slip by, are we?
Doesn't it seem strange?
That Sonia just said that her kingdom destroyed Japan?
When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
Oh, now I get it.
Yeah, it's probably some kind of trick like the floor rotated 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see, that means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops. I guess I've said too much.
No, say more! Say more!
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again. Fujihiko, or son, are you sure you want him to keep talking? Oh my god.
Argue?
They just shout that.
Excuse me, did you just prove me wrong? Then how about this? Somebody move Nekomaru's body.
While we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time, even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, then let them roll it. Just like if there's no bread, let them eat cake.
Oh yeah, I'm starting to think she might be French.
Maybe.
I'm just really enjoying the spotlight right now.
Yeah, she's getting a lot this trial.
Pretty sure France didn't destroy Japan though.
No.
I'm pretty sure Japan's still there.
Japan still exists, you guys.
Body. Oh right. Yeah, fuck it. And Nekomaru could have been.
This just raises further questions.
I decree it was Monokuma's die. Okay, so. Oh, I can't just listen to what she's saying. I also have to slash her words like I'm a samurai. Wee. Okay. Okay. Any more? Nekomaru could move piece by piece. Decree it was Monokuma's doing. Okay. Advance. Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong.
Futuristic Robo Bear. Chain? Pillar fragments?
Oil.
Doorknob. What?
Oil on the floor.
Oil?
Oil on the floor.
Oh, you're right. You're totally right.
Do it!
Fuck it. Yeah! Counter! I'll take it. Break! Moving the body and the pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move all the oil on the floor. What?
What?
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
Yeah. I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe whatever the rest of that line was.
Oh, shoot, was there more? I'm sorry.
It's okay,
I cannot believe I got so fired up.
Oh. It's alright! A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch!
Restraining order.
Yeah.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building? We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success. Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what the hell are they?
Three
Are they
buildings.
Are they floors? Are they different floors? Is it like one really tall building?
No idea, huh?
This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse, but we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues. Hey, Nagito.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine, I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint!
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why didn't I just say it all of a sudden? What is something happened to him?
How do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
He performed the appropriate action in order to learn the secret. Could we be talking about the life-threatening
triple
game?
sow cow fucking 380 split.
Yeah! You're talking about the final dead room, right?
Double with the smoke chino half cast.
You cleared the
Three
life-threatening
noses?
game there and found something, right? God damn it, that's my favorite.
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it.
MSG! There, I got one.
Ah, my hand tires. Yay.
I can get to purple backwards.
And we
how you be so
devolved
short?
into a mess of Teen Girl Squad references.
Let's just. Alright, start over from episode 1. Let's do it.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Teen Girl Squad! Alright,
God damn it.
In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself.
Conspicuous.
Shut up.
From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery.
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera? Okay, a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture.
Yep.
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
I'm not falling for this one again, Nagito.
And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture. What?
Trees! I knew it!
Let me explain it to you again.
Oh.
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Where are we? Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Dunsinane. Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
What? How about not?
Okay. What doesn't make sense in this picture?
The trees?
Spot the difference.
Is it the trees?
Click at this baby.
I'm thinking that. Yeah, alright. It's the tower. Oh.
It's the tower, right? There's only one tower in the picture. That's what we've been thinking all along. Which means it's not unnatural at all, don't you agree?
Everyone's staring. Looks like I just made a fool of myself in front of everyone.
We didn't
Well,
click on the
gosh,
tower, we
it's...
clicked on the bridge.
Click on the
Well,
trees!
gosh.
It's not
I
unusual.
guess I'll click on the...
The
I'll click on the
tree.
trees, sure.
What?
What?
We shouldn't be this high up.
Oh. You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of the Strawberry House. Alright, you win.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angle suggests it was taken from higher up.
I see. And is that it?
Nagito said that there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means that there are other contradictions contained in it. Yeah? Wait, what doesn't make sense in the picture? Whoa. The clouds.
Yeah, I didn't know there was gonna be more than one thing to click. The sky, maybe? Yeah.
A different
What
tree.
the fuck is wrong with what the fuck is wrong with
The sky also indicates that we're not on the first floor.
But what's wrong with it?
I don't know. Maybe try clicking the tower again.
But okay. Okay,
No,
it's not
maybe
that.
No, did we?
No! I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Did we click too close to the tower when we wanted to click?
You want me to click back over here?
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, god damn it! I'm gonna try the
Tower,
sky.
guys, it's the tower. The tower.
It's
What?
the sky.
Hey, Hajime's on another fucking
Oh,
level.
it's the time of day! The time of day that he clicked. If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was. Am I wrong about that too? Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Are you telling me that the reason that it's a contradiction is because I can see the sky and because it is not blocked out by another tower?
Yeah.
But clicking on the tower was incorrect.
Okay. Which means if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all. That's dumb.
And that's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower. It's not? Are you suggesting that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye? From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me. If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a mystery this simple.
Oh, now see, if I were in DanganRonpa, the way I would trick everyone into thinking I was really smart is just to act like, well, you have all the clues, you figure it out. I already know the answer, but I just want to see what you guys think.
It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
Fucking.
Oh wait, not Suya.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time?
Why hello there, Hajime.
Nagito, what?
Because I showed up.
What? You showed up? How did you even come here?
New.
You don't even go here.
Maybe I teleported.
Oh, you're referring to when you suddenly teleported to the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
The top floor? So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor, using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this!
Thinking time!
Logic dive! Oh, I'm gonna fuck this shit up. Let's go.
God, this again.
Brain
Time for audio
blast!
surf.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh shit,
Give me a
triangles.
Oh damn! I still love this fucking minigame. It's so unnecessary. It's so stupid.
Oh
God-
jeez.
Oh golly!
My only weakness. Strangely shaped prisms with holes in them.
Oh, I thought it was the Ultimate Surfer. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? Oh fuck me.
Up.
Wait,
Stop.
stop moving.
Stop.
No, it's wrong. Fuck.
Done exits.
Okay, they do exist, but they're the same thing, I guess. So yeah, I guess they're on different floors.
Strawberry House and Grape House don't exist. Then where have we been for the past week?
Watermelon House, calling it.
Whoa.
Yep, Melon House,
Okay,
Lemon
you're
House.
giving me new stuff. That's unnecessary.
Oh,
Whoa.
Melon flavored gummy house.
No, thank you.
Now I'm hungry.
Whoa.
Boing.
Question 2. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? They're the same building.
Wouldn't that
Wait,
be
no,
the other way
fuck you!
around?
Ah!
Mark, no.
Nah,
They're the
I
same
knew the answer.
I feel like
I didn't-
we've gotten 100% of these wrong in the first try.
No, probably
no.
like 50-50.
Yeah. God damn it. I knew the answer. I just chose the wrong one. Damn it.
It's like that person on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire who knows the answer, but then they're like, the wrong letter, final answer. Oh shit!
Did that actually happen?
Yeah, I think that's happened like several times. The person like clearly knows the answer, but the answer's A, and they're like, so I'm gonna go with B. Final answer. Wait.
However, strawberry house and grape house position
Vertically.
vertically.
They got that.
But that. It doesn't that show have a host? The host just lets them choose the answer that they're clearly
the
not
host
trying to
can't,
pick.
like change the contestant's answer.
Oh, that's dumb. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, got it though. Complete. I got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answers will you give, I wonder?
It's neither fun nor a house.
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There's only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from the Strawberry House.
Can't go back to Constant to Grape House. No, you can't go back. Sorry.
Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors. Second floor, Grape House.
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. What? They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located. Where Strawberry House is located, logically it would be above. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
On top of Grape House, that's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Together, this means that the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor of Grape House. Oh my god, Drauken, thanks very much for joining the crew. Oh.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
Sonia, are you trying to reinvent yourself in this trial or something?
Totally!
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them.
Oh.
And it worked, didn't it?
That was some Ace Attorney ass 3D modeling there.
Disregarding the tower, we fully believe the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monoguma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when we brought us into it.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a funhouse?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building.
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible.
Monokuma's an architect.
And it didn't
Then
make it
what about the Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Oh. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if there are different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
This explains why when you go into the tower and look up, it's just black. Because it's just an elevator. The floor is just lifting up and down between the two. Okay, cool. Ah, your precious hammies don't know, but it's so simple. All right then, I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me. Ah.
Notice me, senpai.
Notice me, Sonia, neighbor to neighbor.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in the tower was actually a dummy. What?
Was it you?
Oh,
So it is. He's close to useless.
oh. No fair. You totally stole my spotlight.
So which was the fake body?
Shut up. Just pick one of them. A dummy of Nekomaru's body existed. Does that mean the killer prepared it in advance?
No, none of this.
But
This is all bullshit.
Yeah, but is something like that even possible?
I don't know. I feel like everything in this trial should have been an obvious conclusion, yet I have no idea where it's going.
Was it actually a dummy? Chain. Wait. What? Hang on. What is this wire? Okay, tied to the left leg, tied with a metal torso wire. The tip of the wire was also tied in a loop. Okay. Actually a dummy. Fake body. Mechanical body. Magnificent. Okay, so...
Also,
so it's dumb...
if someone wants to go all out on this, there was a second mechanical body thing. He's really just throwing the bus on top of himself.
Yeah, it's true! Monokuma file, maybe? Body was discovered in Grave Tower, which is inside the funhouse. The head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that the arms and legs are dismembered, the legs are actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to the severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of the body are damaged. Because of this, many of the functions was shut down. I'm not sure what to do right now. So it's Monokuma file, the wire, which was looped around his leg, goodnight button on the back of his neck, the tipped over pillar, the chain on the door, and the broken doorknob. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Monokuma file number 4 on dummy.
On dummy? Alright, let's try
It's a
it.
complete guess.
Alright, where you at? Oh. Nope. Maybe wire. Maybe wire?
Maybe.
This is one of those situations where I don't think we're understanding what the game is asking of us.
Assorted lengths of wire.
That's not it. Alright, we're getting a lot of wrong answers today. Monokuma file number 4 on other answer? Damn it!
Ooh.
That's not good.
We're not even at the halfway point.
Good night button. Tipped
Good.
over pillar. Chain. Wire? I'm not sure actually. I don't honestly know. Does this say something? Tip of the wire was also tied into a loop.
What does the chain say?
The chain. Chain was wrapped around back in the Great Tower. For some reason, the killer was able to enter the tower from the Strawberry Hall. That doesn't feel related to me.
Okay.
The
good
tipped
night.
over pillar. Yeah, good night button. Let's look at that. Button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. When this button is pressed, all of Nekomaru's functions cease, and he is forced to enter sleep mode.
None of those seem to help.
Yeah.
Rather, I would use any one of these to prove that they were one body, and it's not accepting it.
So.
Well, it's not Monokuma file number 4. We know that. Unless I need to wait. Unless I need to grab the other one and shoot it at the first one. Dummy. Mechanical body. Does that make sense?
I mean, they're the same. They say the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You know, I think you should grab it because mechanical body seems like a really weird phrase to just throw out there.
Huh. Alright, so you want me to take the second one and shoot it at the first?
Yeah.
Okay. Get this out of here. Got it. Okay. I have no genuine idea what the game wants from me right now. Please let this work. Pretty please? No. We could try the other way around?
That's super picky if the game's gonna yell at us for doing it one way and not the other.
It's Danganronpa.
Yeah, it's bullshit, but okay, well, we're gonna die no matter what, so yeah, let's try it. I mean, it's not that we're not thinking, it's just that we don't know what it wants.
That's not it either. Okay.
What's unique? Okay, so the chat's hinting fucking good night button, but they could have put a good night button on either one. Why could you not put a good night button on a dummy?
Am I dead?
Not yet.
Not yet. We're hanging in there. You could put a wire on a dummy. You could put a good night button on a dummy. You could put a fucking... Lay up. Let's go for it. Nope.
That's fine. We'll just come back.
I mean...
The respawn system in this game is actually very forgiving.
Yeah. Was there anything that we only had one of? I was trying to think if there was only one wire.
Everyone doubts me? Ha ha ha! It seems the trials have come to an end. Now it's time to vote. No, just get us back there. Oh, fuck it. Yes, I would like to retry. Oh? Yes. Good. I'll never give up!
Hey, I'm great that at least we know that the killer's not Hajime.
Yeah, right?
Nailed it.
I guess it could have been. Okay, so... Wow,
just do me a favor, try wire and shoot it at dummy.
I thought we already did that
Sure.
one even.
No, I don't think we did.
Okay, never mind.
Huh. Wow. Tipped over pillar. Chain?
Chain it, dummy?
Why... Does broken doorknob make any sense?
No, because the broken... You don't need to make it... Like, if the doorknob was, like, connected to his mechanical body, like, it's fucking... They recreated his bulge with a doorknob, but...
Yo, can I just say I hate the bullet selection system because I have to keep switching in order to keep it up.
Go to the list, like the description list.
Okay. What one do you want me to look at?
Go to the doorknob. Is there anything
doorknob?
on the doorknob that we just didn't read or consider?
Doorknob found under the tipped over pillar. The screws at the base are pulled out. The screws at the base are pulled of the pillar, and there are
the handle.
I don't get it.
And there's some scratch marks.
There are some scratch marks on the knob itself. One of the doorknobs from the far back of Strawberry House was missing, so this doorknob was originally attached to that door.
Okay, hang on. What even is Kazuichi's theory? Is this theory that there
Kazuichi's theory is that there's a second body. In what way? In what way could the broken doorknob, the chain, the tipped over pillar have anything to do with
it? Is his theory that there's two?
Have to clean up after him.
There's two Nekomarus, two pillars, and two doorknobs?
Yeah, maybe try shooting the doorknob at the body, mechanical. Or
is he trying to tell us that there's two different towers, and that there's a different Nekomaru in each one, and that we're just stupid?
Yeah, I think that's what he's getting at.
In that case, is it the tipped over pillar? Because then they would need to recreate the scene? But why would we shoot the tipped over pillar, the chain, or the broken doorknob at either one of the things that are being said in order to refute them?
Try broken doorknob on dummy.
No.
Fuck my life. Okay.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Okay.
He's gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass. Directed more at us now, I'm assuming.
Dummy.
It's actually a dummy.
Oh, you guys haven't figured it out yet? Oh.
Nakamura died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
Yeah, I guess we want a hint.
What?
I guess. Yeah, and that there's a dummy. Okay, so so it is saying that there's 2 floors. Isn't it just more reasonable to say that it's just rising up and down? This is stupid. Look at all the evidence. Thanks, guys.
Look at the description of strange feeling in the tower again.
Okay. Regardless of whether you enter the tower from Grape Hall or Strawberry Hall, the placement of Nekomaru's body, the tipped-over body, the oil stains, and even the disassembled parts Kazuichi arranged look exactly the same.
Okay, so
are you trying to say?
I think use that on dummy because.
Are you trying to say that the reason that it contradicts it is because they're placed in the exact same position? Because we have been the fuck over
Well,
that.
I think they're saying that you could construct a dummy.
The stuff.
It's not even it. It's not even
the
it.
stuff that
Tipped over pillar.
Kazuichi moved around is in the same spot.
Oh wait, that wasn't even.
Yeah, no.
Did I not
I
even
think
have-
that what they're saying. Hold on. I think what they're saying is that since the extra parts are all in the same place, he couldn't have possibly built a dummy because he would have used the spare parts.
That's fucking.
Fuck! Fuck!
Break! Alright, let's hear the game explain it. Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That could be proven by Kazuichi's account. Huh? Me? Remember when we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower? We thought the body had moved, and that's when you said... Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. It literally is the way that they're positioned. It's the way that they're positioned and not the stupidity of the concept that somebody made a second Nekomaru. Are you fucking me, game? Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Great Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart this body, so he couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Yeah, Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright, Kazuichi is not the killer.
Shit!
If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
Fuck! I don't like where this is going then.
It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it's supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
You can't think a device like that.
I think
can't
there's supposed
think
to be
it-
an of there.
You can't think a device like that.
A device like that? A device that transports things to different floors in the same building.
Duh!
I feel.
Obviously, it's stairs.
Are we actually this stupid? I feel like I've seen that
Have
before.
you guys never
Alright, let's
heard
do this.
of a stairs before?
Hangman's Gambit.
Wow, technology is amazing.
Wow. All right, we're for real. We're for real. All right, that's cool.
S-E-A-I-R-S E-S.
Yeah, that's probably right. I might be mildly upset at this game right now.
I'm annoyed too.
Yeah.
Hey, who wants to go on an hour-long treatise about the stupidest potential diatribe to the easiest fucking guess to the stupidest fucking game so that we can finally get who fucking killed a robot?
Elevator. Elevator. Oh my fuck!
Tour. Elevator, go down the hole. You can't even think of events like this.
You can't do it! Don't even try!
You sounded like Gamersaps there for a moment. I thought that maybe he popped in just to be like, no, it's fine. You guys are wrong. This game is perfect. You must be talking about the elevator.
I can't. Hold on.
I know.
I need a minute. Hold on. What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. Inside the tower. Stick with me here, guys. It's one big elevator. Jesus. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter the Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right? Oh my fucking god. Did somebody... Okay, now that we know this, did somebody push over the oh, I think I got this. They pushed over the tower. It landed. The gravel was on the ground. They put the elevator down onto the bottom floor, opened up the top floor, and then pushed Nekomaru. And he was crushed using his own body weight.
What?
Maybe.
Why did the pillar have to be? How did he get his oil on the pillar then?
When he crashed.
I don't know.
onto the
I don't
ground.
know.
So that's why we can only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I press the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We're basically waiting for the room to arrive just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower?
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Unless the doors are also actually there.
Unless you're rotating as you go up.
That can't be it though, because Nekomaru's
Right.
body was facing the same
Right,
direction.
right.
I think that there might just be a door that leads to nowhere on the top floor then.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
Hi, Akane stares directly into chest.
What did you say?
So let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on, what does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Maybe if we started looking at what's the same instead of what's different, well, who knows?
The things that didn't... Hey, fuckface, you got messy. The things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. A really long while. There shouldn't be anything strange about them. Not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. Now I understand why we dedicated a half-hour conversation to the elevator beforehand, because we're spending like an hour on it now.
They're all huge.
They were all on the floor.
Probably they're all heavy, right?
Yeah, they're all heavy. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Were they all heavy? That would... No, I don't think this is right.
Probably not.
What about the oil?
Oh, fuck!
Oh,
What? No?
you're right. I clearly made a mistake.
So they're all on the...
That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about this stuff for a while now.
Okay, they're all on the
There
floor
shouldn't be
then.
any string. Uh-huh.
Because the pillar's not part of
They're on the
Nekomaru.
floor.
And the oil's not huge.
I guess they were all on the floor. Yeah, sure. Yeah! Anyway, is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And
And?
why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
There's something unique about the elevator. It's an enormous circle. You can only enter one side at a time. Only the floor moves. There's no ceiling. Only the floor moves? There's no ceiling?
Well, we just said that everything was on the floor, so maybe the floor only the floor moves is...
I think, yeah, that seems accurate. Oh! A lot of these questions seem pretty redundant. So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Oh. Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
But why couldn't we just assume that they were holographed? Like everything else.
I guess just because they look painted on or something. I don't know.
Then where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where the picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it, but I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Ha! Did you hear that, Moname?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently... I'm being a little weird today.
Don't touch anything at all. No,
Spoon is the wrong reaction.
like, there's no way it's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
Alright, that's weird.
This is... I haven't had fun this stream. Hey, DanganRonpa, had fun for a little bit.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door of Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain, you guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
Chain?
The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there.
You don't need to worry about that at all.
Huh?
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we had gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen the contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it have really inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
Is the ultimate weapon the elevator button?
It's gravity.
Gravity makes sense. What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see. Now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator.
So... Does the elevator move around the building and to the other side? Is that what's
like
happening?
it spirals around the building?
Maybe?
Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, Fiend. What does this mean?
What does this mean?
I agree. What does this mean?
What does this mean?
If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. And when my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? Yeah, I guess it's kind of gotta be, right? Oh, it's Kazuichi's account though. It totally is, right? Kazuichi's account is the compass thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right? Hang on.
Whatever.
Let's make sure. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Come on, man. Don't crap out on me here. Stick with me. We got this.
Give me something. I'll meet it halfway. It just needs to give me something.
Opposite directions. Damn it. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. Let's see. Are we not saying the lines?
I think we're all a little sleepy.
Oh. Okay, so it's not opposite sides.
The towers are in opposite directions.
Which means
Which means your reasoning.
It is clearly contradictory.
Wait,
Iron Curtain
Wait.
teamwork?
wait, is there only one? Is there only one thing I can choose? No, vertically. Kazuichi's account? Wait. Why would it be vertically? What? Is it not Kazuichi's account? Nagito's sudden appearance. Oh my god. Okay, so
No.
contact.
I'm here.
Let's. Oh, hey, buddy, what's up? Contact elevator? Contact elevator used to move between both houses was broken and no longer worked. It was apparently broken at the Grape House side, so the last person to use it would have arrived at Grape House. Nagito's sudden appearance? Contact elevator should have been broken. Two houses connected vertically. Elevator should move. Vertically, not horizontally. Vertically, not horizontally. Oh, I think it's just Kazuichi's account on Gundam's thing then. Probably. Let's have a look. Let's try that out. Okay, what do you got? Yay! Okay, that one wasn't too terrible.
Okay.
At least it was pretty easy to figure out what it was going for. Oh, the elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi? Me? Come on, you used the elevator while you were holding the compass Nagito gave you, right? Yeah, that was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Okay.
Yep, okay,
Alright.
so
Wow.
yeah, it spiraled
Alright.
around the building.
Okay then.
I guess.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrive at the other house, right?
I swear to God, this funhouse, like it reads like they had an idea and then they executed it and then they realized like halfway through like, this doesn't. There's a lot of problems. We need to like come up with ways that this works. Lord. And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
And the elevator rotates like that. Hang on. An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Hardy hard.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear, so I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? And let's talk about the important stuff.
Yes, please.
What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nakamura? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know?
A gun.
What is the Octagon? I haven't even heard of that yet.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
What an octagon means?
Nate.
Are you for fucking real?
Shit. Oh, I got it.
Oh, dude, I'm having flashbacks to preschool. An octagon is a shape with 8 sides. Well, probably not preschool, but.
I remember learning that in school.
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve corps student, you're quite knowledgeable.
It's a friggin' shape.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool, you know.
Whenever we get one of those like really angry, distant sounding Wander comments, I like to imagine he's like in the jury in the game in the back. It's a shape! It's just a fucking shape!
I'm in the gallery in a court case.
Yeah.
Right. Like,
If you get that last question wrong, the game shuts off and erases your data.
It shuts down and downloads like a preschool shaped like program.
Clearly, you're not old enough to be playing games like this, kiddo.
An octagon has 8 magnificent sides and 8 beautiful angles. Thank you, Jack Black.
I guess I should continue listening. Oh, where's the place befitting the name Octagon?
Oh. Place befitting the name Octagon. Well, it's Grape House then, I guess.
Well, that's only
Okay.
6 sides, right?
Oh, wait, yeah, I guess I'm wrong. Yeah, it looks like I'm a little misunderstanding. Everyone's staring. Okay, yeah. So then... What? What?
Can you rotate this?
No. Octagon. What?
DanganRonpa 2.
Are you talking about the literal location that's just called an octagon and is not actually an octagon? Because that's in here.
Yeah, it was between the two rooms,
I'ma click it.
right?
Strawberry House is the octagon. What? Okay, hang on. Time doesn't decrease.
Why do we have
Time
to?
doesn't.
Why do we have to admit stupidity every time we get it wrong?
So time doesn't decrease. So let's just talk about this. What the hell are they talking about?
I don't know. These are not 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
1, 2,
Wait.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2. The key, wait, no, that doesn't make any fucking sense. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
But we just clicked on both of those locations.
But it's not. It's 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's got to be that. I don't. We must have clicked wrong. We must have missed it.
Wait, where do you want me to click?
Do you not see what I'm talking about?
Not
If you
really.
combine this red area, this pink one, Strawberry House, with this yellow block, and that's one room that has 8 sides.
Isn't that where the elevator is?
It's the only
Yeah,
8-sided shape I can think of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So where do I click? The elevator?
The first floor of Strawberry House and the yellow area. It is the only thing I can think of. That's 8 sides.
I'll click it. Elevator.
The elevator is the Octagon?
Everyone's staring. It's like I just made a fool out of myself.
Is it like this space between the hall and the green thing? Like,
But that's not an octagon.
like there's an octagon that's there that isn't shown on the map yet?
Is this like an optical illusion? Is this one of those, find the picture of the woman in this picture of the man? And if you look at it upside down, it's like, oh, what?
DanganRonpa 2!
See, the only thing I can think of is if you were to view it vertically, or from the top and look down, there would be like, do I get the team viewer? Yeah. There would be like 1, 2, and then
From the top?
3, 4, 5, 6, and then the bottom 2 lines are shared, so that would be 7. Or sorry, the top and the bottom lines would be shared, so it would be 7 and 8. But that would require assuming that this and this side were considered separate sides from the rest of the room.
So
Seeing as-
where would I click in order to try
The
that?
top,
Would you
like the very
the
top?
top? Maybe I'm willing to give that a go. I gave Ria's try a go. Let's try that.
Whatever. Okay.
Okay.
Maybe it's just like
How about
the
this?
back. Octagon's test circles.
I swear, if they say, but you could fit octagon. Okay. Are we dead? I think we're dead.
The hallways?
I haven't been looking at the chat. They're probably screaming at us.
This is a rectangular prism.
The chat's just saying ass over and over again. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
This tries ass.
I can assure you that you guys are overthinking this.
But there's no octagons! We are looking with our special eyes and there are no 8-sided figures.
I have nothing.
Like, over
This whole trial, I have nothing. In fact, I just died. Oh, it's no use. I don't understand shapes anymore. Everyone doubts me.
This asshole doesn't know what an octagon fucking is. Even if he didn't kill anybody, we should fucking kill him anyway.
You know who I think did this? Hajime. He doesn't know what a fucking octagon is.
What kind of asshole doesn't know what an octagon is? Clearly he went to murderer school while we were all in 1st grade.
Well, that's to get you.
Okay, have you tried clicking just the green?
Fuck it! No, fuck it! Click
Yes.
outside of the box. Just click the blue panel anywhere.
Hey,
No? Okay. Fucking whatever.
At this point, how should make it just be like, I don't know, pass on to the next guy, and now it's fucking Fuyuhiko's job. Because
I'm
we can't handle this.
I'm waiting for like some sort of like Newgrounds Flash game thing where I have to like find a hidden
You have to like
panel.
rotate the pieces.
Can
was the
I rotate
health bar.
If I can rotate the picture, maybe I can rotate the picture and I just don't realize it. No? I've clicked on everything!
Is it the very bottom floor of green? Of Grape House?
No?
But there's no 8-sided figures here! There's no Octagon!
I guess it's time for the good old adventure game standby of click every pixel.
Just keep
We've
dying.
literally done it. Just keep trying.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's only so many
Top of
shapes,
this-
and we
top of the
can count
tower.
them.
I did that.
Bottom hallway. Oh wait, that was wrong. But bottom hallway. I did hit this, right? Oh,
Yeah, you did that one.
Okay, so all right. So logically, Nagito should have taken the picture from like right about here, right about here.
Yeah.
Ship construction in Kingdom Hearts 1.
I'm angry!
What the fuck? What? What did I click? What did I click?
Look it up. Hold on.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? The goal was not. Okay, go on.
What?
I just clicked on the spot where naturally Nagito's window should have been that he took the picture from.
Let me see what a walkthrough says about this. Hold on.
What?
Oh, shit.
God.
Is it still? Are
Hang
we
on,
still in
alright,
chapter
alright.
4?
Nah,
No, just let it explain. Just let it explain.
Yeah, I gotta do Fuyuhiko's voice now. What?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
Oh.
Excuse me?
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a
If you
6...
cut- Hey.
Sorry.
Are you for fucking?
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
So,
But that's not a hexagon.
Octagon?
No, yeah, it is, and I tried to do that. I tried to do that with the fucking elevator, and it didn't like that. And
Yeah,
didn't
I
Fall
was
Chain actually
something
have this
else,
idea?
Yeah, I basically said this, but I didn't have any way of like indicating it aside from saying like click on the top, because as it's showing you, you have to look at the fucking top to understand it. So fuck you.
Yeah, wait a minute. Didn't we try clicking on that area like Falshan said? But I clicked on the wall of the strawberry house and it gave it to me. This is bullshit. Get moving on. Nagito.
No, I'm trying to find this. Hold on. Okay. That's basically the gist of it, I guess.
I guess.
The true identity of the Octagon is this dick-sucking room that I was in the last time I was fucking here. In actuality, we fucking knew where the fuck it was the entire time. There's so much shit here I forgot to tell you got it right the first time you clicked the fucking shit.
That's it, little Humble. The ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I'm not true identity of the ultimate weapon of the Octagon is fucking knowing how to hide shapes inside other shapes and then cock-slapping your opponent when he makes you feel like a fucking dumbass.
I'm not having a fun time this stream.
Learned.
Fucking Danganronpa, everybody. It's a fun game. Write your
Oh,
comments.
so fucking damn it, Nagito! Fucking.
That's stupid. That's stupid.
The
Why is that?
of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse.
Paul Shan, I'm coming to your house and kicking your nards in.
I didn't do it! Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. You know what, Nagito? I'm not even on your fucking side anymore. Like me, the killer probably realized the secrets of the funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill, making use of the building structure. He was a fucking genius.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
Yes, Sonia, I'm on your fucking side. That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon. Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What the fuck does that mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru?
I just want Hajime to like kick over his little podium and like stomp over to Nekomaru and grab him by the lapels and just be like, "What? What?"
Who is the killer who did that?
Oh, do we actually have to choose now? Are we actually?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, it's the
I was
midpoint.
like, don't tell me we're at the part where we have to choose somebody, because I'm fucking clueless at this point.
I'm gonna get a fucking drink of water, calm myself.
What? Yeah, alright. Why, hello there! I thought of a new bad word to call Monami.
I can already tell I won't be pleased by this.
Oh, then let me say it right away. Oh.
I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word.
Monami is a serious staffatly.
That's much more straightforward than I expected. Staffatly. Huh.
That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be, ta-da, staffatly.
How what? There's a fat hidden in there?
Yeah. Alright, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious staffatly. Okay. Well, this is a thing and a half. Okay, back to the trial. We got this.
Hello, I hope your day is well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! Oh, but be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And I just like to say each time, don't forget to say it frequently. Did you save? When was the last time you saved?
Well,
No.
should we take a break? The chat's thinking maybe we should take a break.
If we take a break, I could go grab some coffee, which is severely needed.
I wouldn't mind a break.
Okay, a break sounds good. Okay, everybody, we're gonna be back in just a minute. We're gonna come back with full energy. Be back in just a moment. Hello, everybody.
I think we just take for granted how great it is that we're just like good friends can get together and play a video game, and just enjoy their time together.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. All right, Jockey. You got that new in? All right, cool.
I have a mouthful.
Of course you do.
Yeah, I'm voicing accounting right now. No.
Yeah.
Okay. I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I'm glad that she was able to get over it so easily.
Is it alright? Is it really alright to accept the situation so easily?
I sure shit didn't.
I mean, more bread. I mean, that's
Jackie, come on, we're in a trial.
She's very hungry. She should be.
Yeah, we've been starved for days.
Why aren't you guys eating?
Can I have some of that? Oh, sure. Here you go. I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekamaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know, therefore it's inherently false.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
But what happened to the bastard who kept saying that they didn't mind dying?
Bastard.
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes. But I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract? What does that mean?
Oh. I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself. You say such falsehoods per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such action.
Shut up.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekamaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane, you're drooling waterfalls.
You ate all of my bread.
Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekamaru?
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekamaru's cause of death, huh? It was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. So what was Nekamaru's cause of death that also utilized the building structure? Crushed by the elevator, dead battery, falling! Was I right? Was I right?
Falling.
He just
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekamaru to die from falling. Yay! I figured out a twist in this. Yay.
Yeah.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
I don't know that yet.
Don't just go making things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
Gee, I don't know. It might possibly it might possibly wait. Go back to that line. It might. Okay, it might be possible in the tower. Okay.
Yep.
I was considered that was grammatically incorrect again.
You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Thank you, Frog Door. Thank you, Frog Dog, my man. You forget how the elevators function? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
No.
Oh. Damn.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Yeah,
I've
what
got
else is
to shit.
Oh, this is like Nekomaru. If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm gonna reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery first. Whoa! All right. Okay, what we got here?
On the village? Oh, that's a guy.
Yes, can't go to the fourth floor.
Impossible to show. Oh.
Sorry.
So,
Yeah.
Then how about
And
this?
how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, remove the elevator from the first floor to the fourth to the first, and made use of the drop.
So wait, are they trying to say they like pushed him at the exact moment that the elevator was like going down so that like his velocity followed along with the elevator?
Yeah, wait a minute. Why is this a problem? I don't understand why that's a problem. Let's make it sure. Hold on. Okay, so what we have, good night button. Akane is a. Oh, good night. Oh, you want me to use a good night button on moving? Is that what you're telling me? Because then Nekomaru is.
motionless.
Hang on. I'm moving on.
There we go.
Is that it? Yeah, there we go. Counter! Break! That sensor should only work if something is moving, dude. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, then the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
Oh. When Nekomaru's good night button is pressed, all of his functions shut down and he enters sleep mode. And if he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how.
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes? Yes.
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Damn!
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Oh, a way to create a drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Jackie seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? Whoa! Alright, let's see here. Huh.
So you're telling us all to think about
Thing. That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious!
Why is the hammer suspicious? Pillar? Oil on the floor?
Great, now everybody's just bringing up
Doorknob.
everything.
Turn on the first suspicious.
How we all shut up and look.
Yeah, Soda! Thank you!
Silence, pest!
Ah, it's fucked up. What if I start to... What if I start to enjoy it?
Oh, okay.
Have you
And
created
so
difference in
jump
adoration?
Everyone just got 10 problems in this game.
Oil on the floor, tipped over pillar, new looking hammer, chain, broken doorknob, wire? No. Is it the oil on the floor and the oil on the floor? Hit oil on the floor with oil on the floor.
Consent.
Doorknob on the floor. What? Okay, so what does Chiaki say at the very beginning? You can cause the drop. I'm gonna take that.
Oh, like you can lower the elevator from inside.
Hammer is suspicious. Pillar. Do you want me to... I don't understand how this works. Oil on the floor. Doorknob on the floor. It's another one of those ones. All right. Well, let's see here. No. Pull that back up.
So how could you recreate the sensation of falling in an elevator?
Was the wire used to trip him? Because they did tie a little noose on it.
Let's look at the wire. Left body and left leg were tied with metal wire. The tip of that wire was also tied into a loop. I don't see how that's relevant. Okay. Thinking time. What time we went over to the pillar. Oil on the floor. Not on the floor. Do you want me to take Chiaki's thing and then shoot it at something else?
So he must have been asleep, which meant that he was unconscious, which meant that the person could have moved him in any way they wanted.
I mean, the only thing now that I'm thinking is that maybe he slipped on the oil.
Well, the oil
But
came.
It's his own oil. I'm gonna try this. No. Okay, that's not it. Does the oil on the floor have something to do with it? The splattered oil took the form of a magic
Oh my
circle,
god.
stuck to Nakamura and flung into the air. Is that what you're trying to say? No, you're weird.
We can't use stolen statements to agree.
Okay, I didn't realize that. Then maybe the other way around.
Take one of the statements to disagree with her?
Yeah.
Can you
Can you
steal
disagreeing
blue
with our beautiful
statements?
girl? I don't think I can, actually. Okay. So I guess I'm not stealing on this one. Good to know.
So
Good
we
night,
either have to
button.
disagree with somebody or agree with somebody. I know that really
Tripped over pillar.
hasn't really helped, but
Chain. Broken doorknob. Yeah,
it can't be.
Yeah.
We can't disagree with Chiaki because she's saying
she's her girlfriend.
Well, she's saying that you can cause the drop in the elevator. So we're assuming that that's correct. So that means we have to agree with somebody using two of the objects. That's what I'm thinking. Like somehow, like the chain and the hammer, I'm just arbitrarily saying two things, together allowed you to simulate the drop.
So...
But we've only got one thing.
Wait. Maybe it's the pillar because the pillar has his motor oil on it because he fell onto the pillar? And that's how it got knocked over?
But his body... Oh, that's how it got knocked over. I could buy that.
Yeah.
Well, what do we use on pillar, or what do we use pillar on?
I don't know. I'm gonna try tipped over pillar on oil.
He used the wire to tie himself to something.
Damn it! Oh.
Can we use oil on tipped over pillar?
Yeah, this is a weird one. Do I have oil even? I do. Well, I don't want the oil on the floor. I want the oil on the pillar. Which I guess would just be me
Tipped
using
over
the
pillar.
pillar on the pillar. Has anybody got any idea?
No. Pillar on pillar.
I tried!
Sweet pillar on pillar action.
Sounds like a good Friday night. Cause the drop. No, the tipped over pillar didn't cause the drop.
Try. We have wire. Go to the wire
Yeah?
and try that on the pillar.
He tied himself to the pillar?
Dang.
Am I gonna die?
Dang.
Am I dying now?
Probably.
No. Let me try tipped over pillar on... But no, this is a disagree thing. Unless the idea is that he wasn't dropped, he was crushed against the ceiling?
Well, there would have been something on the ceiling then, wouldn't there have been?
But you can't see it because it's so high up. Oil? Maybe he was tied to the pillar?
Broken doorknob has scuff marks on it. The screws fell out.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Oh, well, okay.
I guess reload the life bar.
That's one way to do it. You failed. Wow, we've died 3 times in this trial.
Yeah.
That's a new record. That's good. That's great. I love that. Would I like to retry it? Not really. Let's see here. Stay dead on accident. Huh. Man. If you range in a certain way, cause the drop within the elevator. I'm gonna try wire on... Wait, didn't I already try that?
Why we tried wire on pillar.
Oh, thanks for the achievement, Steam. Nope. What
was the achievement?
I could really use...
Doofa.
Man. Good night button. Oil on the floor. Tipped over pillar. Tipped over pillar. Ah. Man. Have I tried... I've tried pillar on oil on the floor, right?
I think we did pillar on oil.
Yeah.
We didn't do oil on anything.
Use oil on fire.
Thanks,
You know what-
Saps.
Go to the chat. Go to the chat for help. Help, Gamer Saps. You're thinking wrong.
Yeah,
Thanks,
buddy.
Yeah. And
God.
hang on, what did we use the hammer for anything yet?
No, we still haven't figured out the hammer.
How did he fall? Did somebody hit the pillar with the hammer and the pillar fell on him?
Are we saying maybe...
I said 5 minutes ago that he was tripped on the wire.
Well, that's why I thought maybe it was wire on pillar, like maybe somebody tied the wire to the pillar or something.
Maybe the hammer was only used to push him off of the top floor so he'd fall.
But the pillars move with the rest of the floor.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem, right? Why is that a problem?
Because then if he was tied to a pillar, he would just move down with the elevator.
Oh, I'm not talking... Well...
Try, wire on door handle.
Okay.
Maybe the wire was tied to the door handle and not the pillar. And maybe that's why...
And that's why... Wait, is
Like
the door
removing a
handle
loose
option?
tooth.
Like he tied to the chain or something? Or
It's,
no,
Fihiko's comment.
Yeah, maybe he was tied to the chain.
You have... Alright, nice. Consent. Nice. Yay!
Nice consenting, Dad.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire. Man, you know, at this point, I'm sure it has a good reason, but I'm just wondering how I was supposed to figure this out.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of the wire that was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
Oh, okay. Oh, I get it.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Okay, alright, that makes sense. And I like that. It's clever, but I still don't get how I was supposed to figure that out. But props to Fall Shane.
Thanks.
The killer tied up Mechamaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Mechamaru in midair.
That's right, it was so well hung. Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence.
I mean,
Kind of like a dick.
we kind of already knew that.
Fucking got him! The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekamaru could fall to his death. Argue!
Hi.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Nekamaru was suspended in midair like that, then how did you get him to fall? Because even if he's suspended in midair, he won't die unless he actually does fall.
Eventually the weight would snap the handle off.
Yeah, right?
What's the point of doing that in the first place? Why not just push it?
But why not just shoot him? Why did nobody just shoot him?
Even if they suspended Nekamaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that. Advance. It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own. What? Nekamaru fell on his own? Nekamaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Heh, now's the time if you want to back out of that sleep mode thing. But in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekamaru inside, is just impossible. End of story. Hold on. Thanks, Kazuichi. I think I figured out how the killer dropped Nekamaru. Alright, if I use that evidence, I should be able to break through Kazuichi's remarks too. I'm not... Is it that he came out of sleep mode and struggled?
I mean,
Is that what happened?
I imagine that gravity would have inevitably just caused the handle to not be able to withstand the weight anymore. Like the handle would have just eventually snapped.
Yeah, it definitely seems like the handle came off. Okay, so hang on. Broken doorknob. Let's just try this. Still been in sleep mode. Okay, I'm fucking this up. Let me get back to your first statement, Kazuichi. Alright. Hold on, thanks to Kazuichi. This? Maybe his second statement. Fell on his own. Well... Yeah, alright, that sounded weird to me too.
What are the other options?
Radio clock, clock's alarm timer, pillar fragments, new looking hammer, tipped over pillar, wire. That's everything.
Does the radio clock, that doesn't wake him up even when he's in sleep mode, right? Because all of his features are suspended, right?
Maybe? I don't know, actually. Huh. Wire. No. I don't know. What? Tipped over pillar. New looking hammer. Pillar fragments. Clocks.
Broken doorknob.
Didn't we already do broken doorknob on both of them?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, we did.
Just try the clock alarm on, oh, shit.
God damn it.
I think the alarm clock's the only one, is the newest one, right? So,
yeah.
Try that on, I have to see, I forget what his two options were.
Gosh dang it. Okay, so you want me to try it on whatever it is that he's about to say.
Well, I want to see. I forget what exactly his words are.
Fell on his own.
Sure, try it there.
No.
Okay, and shit. So it's not fell on his own.
Isn't the other one that he woke up?
Is it?
That makes sense.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, try that.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
All right, cool. All right, I'll accept that. Break! What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair? What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up? He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
Well, how would we have guessed that, though?
I mean, the only thing I used was like, okay, the alarm clock's new. Would the alarm clock wake him up? And I talked myself out of it because I was like, well, it shouldn't work because.
But we didn't know we were trying to wake him up.
Well, I thought the sleep mode meant that none of his systems functioned, but I guess the alarm clock still does. Okay.
I don't have as much of a problem with this one as some of the other ones, at least.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right? I mean, they look like they're in the middle to me.
Hmm.
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
That's probably it. If they knew they'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... Oh, here it is.
Beep boop. In that case, I shall use my full power.
With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his hands into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But... Clatter, 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 clatter.
Not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower.
Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. Oh, if that's really what it was. And all those beep boops, and there's a clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I don't remember him sounding like that.
I see, so that's how Nekomaru fell to his death. Do you finally understand now? Yeah, it appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest, I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so!
Wow! Did he get inhabited by the spirit of Ifumi?
Maybe.
No, I believe you give it your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this.
Did Hiko gets
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course you know that too, right?
It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I could think of is that he collided with the pillar. Alright, I'll take that. When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
God damn it. Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point,
Excuse me.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there,
Hold on, baby gangster.
Stop calling me baby gangster.
Why?
What did you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't even check it yourself? Tomorrow's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Now that's impossible. Because even though I slept in little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There's no way I could be late for Monokuma Taichi, so I left for Great Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nakamura's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I won't be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. Okay. Radio clock. Yeah, I'll go with that.
We headed for Grip Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
Oh.
But the alarm said Nekomaru's body was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nakamura died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered, one of those must be an illusion.
So probably some tampon.
Nope, fuck you.
Wow, right away.
Counter!
Not having it.
Nope. No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House.
No, I checked all the clocks from inside Funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me. We are not lying.
Then maybe it's misunderstanding.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
This time-related contradiction. Good writing. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock.
Fuck you,
There's
clock!
There's no mistake that something was done, but
Going
what
away-
was it?
You're going away for a long time, Clock.
Perhaps it's we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think. If I just focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to the mystery. Are we doing another logic dive? Logic dive! Time to get fucked. Okay, I'm not gonna screw this up.
100% accuracy, Arco. We're starting over.
This is the section we got. This is the section we really studied, the clock thing.
Yeah.
This is when we find out Gundam changed the clocks.
With the Gundam?
It has to be Gundam. They haven't even mentioned the deluxe rooms thing. That
I don't even want to talk about it.
The deluxe rooms thing is going to be what cinches this. I promise.
Yeah, that's
you.
gonna be the end of this logic.
What did
dive.
Hajime? What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Who the killer is, where the murder happened, the time in the building. Wait, there's 3? It's
I'm
this
in the
then.
building.
Yeah. All right, we good.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm into that.
Your save file's on the line.
Yeah, I'm scared. What? What? Oh!
Oh.
Getting tricky.
Oh, all right. Wait, way to be scary. All right.
It's tricky.
Okay, question 2. What clock was tampered with?
The building clock.
Building's clock.
The building's
Yeah,
clock.
building clock.
All
Just
answers
building
yellow.
clocks. Yellow.
And it was all yellow.
Oh,
Come on.
Oh no! Ah!
Fuck!
Well, time's the lead.
Someone's an eager jumper.
Man. Ah!
Easy there, Scott.
Yeah, there's
Settle
work.
down. There's time for jumping.
That. Okay.
Speed around Danganronpa 2, but only the logic dive portions.
Which house had the wrong time? Both houses. Yeah, both houses. Yeah, both houses.
Los dos.
Yeah.
Both Gryffindor and Slytherin.
If it's not, then yeah, no, we're right.
What about
Yeah.
Hufflepuff? Hufflepuffs are particularly good finders.
Right?
Look, it's like one's pink, which is like red.
Okay,
one's
cool.
green, and-
Had them all right. Got it. Complete.
How is a Hufflepuff?
You say you checked all the clocks inside the building, isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, one of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all the clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I checked all the clocks. They were all right. Yes, but have you considered that they were all wrong? I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic.
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
She's right. That's the main problem. I need to clarify by how much time was off after the killer messed with the clocks.
30 minutes.
That's definitely the next mystery. I'm gonna go reach the truth one go.
Right, 30 minutes, right?
Well, that's what we think, but I think it's more than that because Monokuma said like, oh, nobody showed up to the thing and blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
I think it's probably gonna be something like.
What's Akane's
maybe-
account?
Okay, we'll look at that. Akane's account. Akane heard a rumbling. I think it's then. I think it's then. So then it's 4 hours.
So the rumbling noise was.
No, 2 hours.
The rumbling noise
I'm
probably
done.
would have been the elevator.
I think that the rumbling noise was Nekomaru falling and hitting the thing.
Oh, so that's about when his alarm went off and woke him up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But his
I'm
clock
gonna lie,
can't be
Nekomaru-
changed by man.
The time
Death.
of death was
Oh,
clearly
right there.
7:30 a.m.
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
It's a fact that the clock in Nekomaru's chest says blah blah blah.
Okay, well then.
Oh, time in the building was messed up. We can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
So what time would 7:30 be in our time? You know, East Coast time. Oh,
Sound when he fell.
yes,
That's gonna
yep,
kind of
do it, do it.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Consent!
Consent. Nice break. Oh, that's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling.
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound. We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the. It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge.
Yeah, and you arranged
Shut
it.
up! Shut up! Shut your goddamn mouth! You!
So we're ruling out.
Oh.
Making sure that's what we're doing.
What's up?
I was just wondering, are we ruling out suicide at this point?
I think suicide's out.
Yeah, unless he tied
Nekomaru tied himself
to the
to
handle.
a doorknob and
It actually is possible that he tied his own leg to the doorknob
And then
and
hit
then
his
just
own
shut himself
button.
off.
Yeah.
And that.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
okay,
the
but
world.
then how does he get the elevator to go?
Yeah, that's true.
Someone else accidentally hits the button.
Oh, there you go. That's it.
What is it? so
Now I wait.
And hope.
Oh, well, that sound everyone heard. I did not hear it at all.
Huh? You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is the rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard the sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room, and that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane.
If that rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 a.m., it's like the answer to how much of our time was right in front of me is 2 hours. Whoa!
Well, what if it were 14 hours?
That's possible, and also, wow, how did we not notice?
Everybody was
Nekomaru's alarm
Old
went.
man.
Oh yeah, they're all so hungry. Nobody even gives it a second
You
thought.
Rip Van Winkled this thing.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, but if we heard the sound of the impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
It's 2 hours? That much?
He was starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows, and there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they could lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru?
If you mess with the clocks and use a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. If they were only trying to lure out Nekomaru, then that specific
The
thing...
clock!
The clock's alarm?
Yeah.
No. In order to lure out only Nekomaru... Yeah. Okay, I didn't think that was right.
Hold on,
It's not
hold on. Monokuma Taichi.
Oh! Because he had to go. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Oh, that's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7:30 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time. No.
Then when I witnessed Nekomaru early this morning,
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Oh, those
At
falls
that
shouldn't
time-
have us sad.
At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Taichi right on schedule.
I see. Now I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words. Oh!
To Obi, he didn't even ask you yet.
Jeez, how outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi, but it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped. When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time. Ah, jeez, that's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that?
What? What are you talking about? Tripping over someone else's foot? Oh, tripping over someone else's fault.
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar, I'm white.
That's not it. It's incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh? Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
huh? What the hell do you mean?
Didn't I mention I'm also a time traveler?
No, he's just a lucky student, and he knows that he's gonna say something just to save his ass.
And he's gonna say it right
Now!
There.
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Huh? Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House Lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumbling happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Whoa. Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at the time?
I remember now! The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room, but there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of the guest room, isn't it?
No, not at all.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it, Hajime? Why didn't you come out when I was in the other building? What do you mean you were in the other building? That doesn't make sense.
That sounds like somebody who's guilty would say.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell.
Who is it? Who is the bastard?
If whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? Don't you fucking
Well, looks like
no.
Good game, everybody.
Bullshit.
It's been a fun game.
All right, listen. You want me to? It wants me to choose Nekomaru. It wants me to choose Nagito right now. I understand.
I don't Gundam though.
No, listen, the correct answer is obviously Gundam, but it wants me to choose Nagito right now because that's what the killer is trying to get us to think. So, I don't know what to do right now.
No, but Nagito
do I choose...
also fits all that criteria, right? And not Nagito, I meant Gundam also fits all the criteria that was just described.
No, Gundam came out. Gundam.
Oh, right.
The whole point...
Been able to.
Okay, the whole point of that scene was that because Gundam could only have possibly... Okay, so I don't know what to do. I guess I could choose Nagito.
Yeah, I guess. Pick Nagito.
I guess. Alright, is it Nagito? It's Nagito. Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're not voting yet.
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
No.
That's right! Nagito wasn't there! It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You were in your room, weren't you? Were you? You weren't in your room, were you? Got it.
If that's the case, where were you?
No.
Please, say something.
No.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you.
What is that? Is that like a wrestling move, I hope?
Probably.
If I may be frank.
But I thought you were Nagito.
Just don't call me Shirley.
Hey.
Even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What does that mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Sure it is.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
He couldn't? You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me.
I was doing it. Oh, because soundproof.
It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everybody else heard it.
Meow. To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me, too.
Man, what do those three characters have in common?
Tired of listening
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it. But it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't
I couldn't
know.
hear it, you idiot.
Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The secret is, what do these three have in common? Oh, could this also be the secret that points to the killer? Could it?
God damn it, Ark.
I don't know.
This is the
Mark, how
only
many
trial
dicks did
where
you
we
suck on the way to the
didn't
stream
learn
today?
anything interesting, like in the case of the trial so far.
Soundproof.
Rooms?
I think it's deluxe room.
Oh, deluxe room.
But it's deluxe rooms is plural, right?
Okay,
You're
not
right.
soundproof.
Yeah. Let me
Derux.
know. Despair.
Derux.
Wrong.
Delouse.
Delouse.
Daily style.
Definitely not Gundam.
Wugga?
I come for the chickens, but stay for the chicken
What? Those two spawned on top of each other. That's bullshit. All right. I need ours. Oh god.
Sweet.
Yeah, sweet would also work, wouldn't it? Nah, it's rooms. Okay.
Yeah. Wah.
Deluxe ROMs. Only on deluxeroms.com.
Use the M. It's right there.
Got it. All right, cool. Huh. Deluxe rooms. Yeah.
Man, I can't believe the gambit was so long. It's definitely not Gundam with so many letters, guys.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki, the three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are... The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room has so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the chromie room has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Eat a shit.
Single shit. No,
You can have one of mine.
You're dead.
His soul still
vacated
shits.
my bowels.
Oh my god. Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Everyone knows robot poops are the worst poops.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, the fact that just now is a very important clue, and decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Somehow, I feel like I understand.
Oh,
I
shit.
feel like that Steam viewer
Look at how
going down.
inconvenient that must be.
Man,
Oh,
that's really
dang.
inconvenient.
I guess
Only
we'll
there's
For,
some way that we could keep playing.
we'll never know who
this
killed
video
Nekomaru.
game.
We'll never know.
Guys,
It's
you
just
know what? We
impossible.
should do like 5-minute breaks, maybe in the middle of trials, and then just change the team viewer code.
Yeah.
The killer was Team Viewer.
Yeah, that would have been smart. Well, anyway, I feel like I understand what Nagito means. Also, Shane, it's kind of looking like we're probably gonna go over time. What do you think?
It should be fine.
Ride or die.
I think so.
That was you, sorry.
Yeah. The killer among us, the killer who murdered Nekomaru, is this guy. It's a Kane. It's not a Gundam.
Kane totally did it. I can't believe Kane. She loved Nekomaru and she killed him. It's so sad.
Hey, Gundam.
So sad.
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. It's about how you knew that the alarm went off.
Crazy purple knuckle guess.
You shouldn't have. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge. Yeah, you rushed over there too, right?
If the bell of a catastrophe rings through the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
How'd you hear it?
Dear what?
I mean, you know, you were also staying in the deluxe room, you know? Wasn't that right? So like, Nagito was staying in the deluxe room in the same house and the same floor, and he couldn't hear it. So, why could you do it? Huh? Now that you mention it!
I love you talking pretty quietly to each other, or what?
Two of them just like walk out to the center of the room.
just sort of like 2 inches from each other, just like whispering to each other's ears, like...
Hey guys, what are you talking about? Is there a mystery
Oh, I love when he does this.
I think they figured it out and they're gonna wait to spring it on us like as a pair. That's gonna be so awesome.
There's only one possibility. You were in your room at the time. That's why even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge, am I right?
I had to use the restroom.
Yeah, you did.
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Me?
dare you?
Yeah, Fuyuhiko was too busy murdering Nekomaru. He pushed him right down that flight of stairs.
No
After
one
you
would
s-
ever have to know.
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while, am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with a wire. In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means that when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower. And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was in the lounge.
No. In the original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in the room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in the room, it gives the killer a strong alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Hey, what are you doing?
This ruckus, it's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Don't go making all this noise so suddenly.
Yeah, you might accidentally kill a robot.
Right.
Do you want to kill a robot?
Why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
So wait, does this mean that he did not set off the clock's alarm? I sort of assumed that he did this. I sort of assumed that he did this on purpose to create an alibi for himself and indict Nagito.
Indict. If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but... How ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam, please, can you at least say something?
You?
Answer me this. Including myself and my 4 dark days of destruction, how many years do we possess? The answer is 10. That's right. I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You dumbass. Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway.
That is the exact, but why don't we win all the time because of that? God damn it.
So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime. This class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know?
Hey, what do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I
Don't
should
you
say
upstage me.
it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously, let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it?
Hmm?
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
No. Well, let's just leave that fun for later and finish this opening act already.
Hey, you said opening act again.
Please, hold on. We have to hear Gundam's rebuttal.
No. But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore. No.
Gundam?
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumptions. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nakamura from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor.
I saw the shadow of the sign and I thought something was being censored at first.
From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct?
At the round.
At the lounge. You get that when you say it. Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
Did you really have to specify a human? What's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, Jesus Christ, hold on. Okay. However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. When something's obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome, I think to myself as I point with my mouth open at Gundam.
Just staring at Gundam and suddenly he's just like,
These Danganronpa protagonists are all real Phoenix Wrights, aren't they?
It's you! Oh, Lord. Oh, God.
whoa, 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 whoa.
As long as the elevator was broken. Nope, no sudden appearance of Nagito. Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
Killer, can I return to Strawberry House? Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible. Oh my god, this is...
It would be really difficult if they didn't have an accomplice.
Oh my god, or if there was a secret passageway!
Yeah, I think that's it.
So take secret passageway and shoot it at broken elevator.
Wait, really? I was just gonna look through my stuff. Radio clock, broken doorknob, good night button, Fuyu Hika. Fuck. Fuyuhiko's account wall clock contact elevator. Huh.
I'm thinking take secret passage and shoot it at broken elevator or what? Not broken. It's the only. Broken. He says something. No. The first thing that Gundam says is something like it would have been impossible or something like that.
Let's have a look. Okay, the first thing he says. Elevator was the only means of travel. Oh, hey, wow, good job, man.
Yep.
Counter. All right, nailed it. Break. No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method? Nagito. Oh my fucking god. All right, fine.
Oh.
Dramatic music for a simple fact.
It was Byakuya.
Oh, Nagito, you should know.
I forgot that it came out on the other side.
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Instant teleportation.
Oh, Nagito, where'd you come from?
Oh, it's very simple. You just place your fingers on your forehead like this, think about where you want to go, and then you're there.
Oh, nice.
And then you just think about it, and then there you go.
Nagito explained the secret of instant transmission to me, connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. That sentence made sense. Isn't that right?
Close enough. Jeez, once again, I let the reserve course show off.
Wow.
But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House.
He really is getting a hard-on to the fact that there's somebody below him on the scale. Yeah.
After I opened the door and went down... Surprise, surprise, I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
What part of it? Damn it.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted. So wait a minute.
Does that mean Gundam also did the death game?
Or that he discovered the passage from the other direction? But that secret passage that we just saw was on the floor, which means that you come out in the ceiling of the archive room?
I guess so.
Well, I guess it's Gundam. He's gonna pull some ninja shit, isn't he? If they used the secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted. Ah!
I disagree with that statement.
Okay.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
What? There's no way that they didn't know about the final dead room.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
No, I don't want to stop.
What did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm copyright infringement.
Fair enough. Alright. Okay, so what do we got here? Tipped over pillar, filler fragments, radio clock, broken doorknob. What? What do these have to do with anything? Tipped over fry. What? Okay, let's see what he has to say.
See what he does, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Go. Yeah. Even if. Oh god. Oh god. What?
Spinning.
Oh god.
Oh
what?
my god.
Can I hit? Oh, I can. Oh, I can do these at an angle. I didn't know I could do this at an angle. Frail, I say, your illusion shall force. Oh my fuck. The progeny of Vile. Oh lord. Okay, this is a weird
Just
one.
listening to him is exhausting.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I like to imagine you're actually, like, swinging the broken doorknob at him as he's talking.
Cross swords duel. Oh, mash the button. No. Okay, here we go. This is still really weird. I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
No, it's a
your own weakness.
Reasoning. Don't
my
back,
God.
you Oh no, I hit it. Ah, damn. No. Are you? Wait, that means I need to do this again. Oh fuck me. This was his goal all along. He pulled this out of nowhere.
I don't need to win. I merely need to keep you trapped in this battle of wits forever.
Fuck.
I can't be convicted. I can't be executed if I'm never convicted.
Yeah.
Never be
His
convicted.
arguments
If
is
the trial-
exhausting.
if the
Just
trial
listening to it
ends.
makes me tired. Wait, I'm not. I have to do it again. All right.
And then we all just lived in the trial room for the rest of our lives.
This is dumb.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, my part of the screen's getting really small here, friend.
I already proved the secret passageway exists, dumbass. Okay, so what is the word? Say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't back. Maelstrom of blind confusion? That doesn't help. Least pressed key what dwells in the blood. Wait, how am I supposed to disagree with Maelstrom of pure confusion? What? A key that dwells in the light that will break through the darkness. Hang on. What are my things again? Radio clock, clock's alarm timer. What? What? Hang on. What is it? What is the line again? If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
What?
Try providing the evidence that the killer went to the Octagon.
The alarm clock?
The hammer?
Oh, yeah, that... Is the hammer one? The hammer's not here.
Well, it should be the hammer because the hammer was there.
Fuck, I need... If I don't do this, then we're gonna get sent back. Fuck
I mean, we
you.
still have...
No.
all
Alright,
of our
what
life,
are my options? Fuck. I gotta do this. I gotta do this thing again. Okay. Well, this is fun, Gundam. eh. Okay, get out of here, Gundam. Advance. Already proved a secret passage exists. Secret passage was at the Octagon. Good night button. Tipped over pillar. Wire. Is it the wire? It might be the wire.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
yeah. There was wire in the secret room, wasn't there?
I guess.
Please. Yes! Thank God. Counter!
And the only way you would have gotten the wire was from the secret room.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So Gundam played Russian roulette.
That's what I'm
maybe.
thinking.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like a weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Why was the wire the only one I could choose then? Fine. These are all items that weren't in the funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act, so I'm going to end this right now.
Is he gonna fucking shoot him?
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to the Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know what the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on! Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower. What would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties, but even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case now, okay?
Now,
Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with a robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on. What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me.
Oh, he's too proud. He's going to admit to fighting him.
Don't mess with me. I cannot ignore those words.
You?
Oh, pride before the fall.
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand. You don't understand at all.
I'm Borch, okay?
You make me laugh. After all this
You are
time,
making me
you
so
still
mad.
don't understand anything at all.
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
You. It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
Phrasing.
It's obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions.
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da, the hamsters. It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru. It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought. Truly frail, succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
Oh, that's wrong, Gundam.
No,
You're
it's
the
not.
one who's wrong. It's wrong.
Such a wonderful lie. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason for that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of these yet.
I guess I really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I'll provide an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Panic talk action. Okay, I'm gonna fuck you up, dude. Let's go. Yeah, that helps. That helps. Oh, I love that.
Show me
Nope,
the
fuck you.
cadaver. Amen.
This is working. Oh,
Four Dark
the
Devas.
4 Dark Devas. Yeah, there we go.
How did I possibly do it? It's impossible. You couldn't do it.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
The power of it.
Are you seriously saying that he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course, that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right? Yeah, remember this scene?
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through Supernova Silver Fox Sandy.
Choo-choo. Click. Oh, press the button.
Truly, this is the skyline lamentation art of the demon mouse.
They're called hamsters.
Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved a piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
No.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mekamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Oh.
Admit it? Did you just say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine then, you must trample me underfoot in advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Oh, closing argument. Oh, I thought we weren't doing this, but alright. Alright, what do we got here? Who set the lounge's alarm clocks? Well, maybe not that part just yet. Who was in the lounge since early morning? Is that Nakamaru? Oh no, wait, that's fake. Okay, so
yeah,
what time did Fuyuhiko see
Nakamaru?
What is that?
I like that Fuyuhiko just poking up behind Nakamaru. Yeah?
Yeah, look at that. Is it that? I think it might be this.
Nope.
No, it's not. I'm dumb. Okay.
Let's just look at what we got. See your options.
Alright. Nekamaru's weakness is the button on the back of his neck that we don't have just yet. Ooh, look at this cool art. I like
wonder who that silhouette possibly is.
it. Yeah. The wire wrapped around Nekamaru's feet is not here. The killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? Messing with the base of the contact elevator. Is that? Damn it. Okay. Alright. What was the fake weapon left at the tower?
The hammer?
Wow, I don't... well, yeah, it seems like it. Who gathered at the lounge? Look at that face! Fuyuhiko's got all the good faces in these.
That was the Fuyuhiko, Gundam, and Soda, wasn't it?
Fuyuhiko's face is always good. Yeah, it was Soda, Fuyuhiko, and Gundam.
Okay, well, I don't see that either. Why did Nekamaru fall? Wow, I don't
Is that
know.
it there?
He woke up.
This?
Nekamaru wakes
No,
up.
this one's fake.
Nekamaru
This one's
wakes
fake.
up. Oh, that is fake. That's right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, then what did it say on the last panel?
Why
Did
did Nekamaru fall? Oh, there's more.
Oh.
Who heard the rumbling noise? I did.
Try it?
I didn't.
Yeah,
Did I wait?
You're the only one there who heard it that isn't
You woke
in
up.
the picture.
That's right.
But just try it. Okay.
Do it.
Yay! All right. Cool. All right. What was this? Fuyuhiko can't sleep. Is that one fake?
I didn't see it, dude.
Let's Fuyuhiko. Let's Fuyuhiko. Okay, so that one's real. So where Fuyuhiko can't sleep. Who was in the lounge?
Is it that one?
Didn't we try it?
Yeah. Maybe. We'll try it again.
No, we tried this, mate. No, that one's fake.
Try it anyway. Try the Fuyuhiko one at the bottom right. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright, apparently we didn't do it. Messing with the base of the contact elevator. Is that correct? The wire
What's the
wrapped
caption
around...
for the clock?
I'm sorry?
What is the caption for the clock down here in the corner?
Set for 5:30 a.m. and it's 2:40 a.m. right now. Wire wrapped around Nekamaru's weakness. What time? Didn't we try that?
I don't know.
Who set the alarm? Well, that can't be it. I feel like it's got to be this. Nekamaru's weakness. Wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. Okay, yeah. We did this
I think
stuff.
it's the clock where we thought it was. Not. Yeah.
There?
No, not there.
Okay.
One right, a page right after this.
What time did Fuyuhiko see the thing? It's not right.
Okay.
Okay. The base of the Did I not already do that? Was the fake weapon left at the tower? Who gathered at the lounge?
Definitely don't have that.
Why did Nekomaru fall?
Definitely don't have that.
Oh, I don't know.
Is there another page, or is that the last page? That's this page, okay.
Well, but with this one, this is already filled.
Well, I didn't see the clock anywhere, but I also didn't see the, like, that thing there.
This thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's definitely fake.
Both of those are not dupes.
Yeah. He doesn't need... Does he need to see? Who gathered at the lounge? What was the fake... I don't...
It's not that. Is that
sure
it?
I've definitely...
I'm pretty sure you tried it already, but we can try it again.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe he destroyed... Wait. No, he didn't
destroy a
the
clock.
clock, though.
The caption would have been, the clock was destroyed. If that's
No. Nekomaru's weaknesses. That should be the button on the back of his neck. What time did Fuga see? We already tried that, right? The clock? We already tried the clock there?
Yeah,
None of these.
I'm really...
Fucking none
Yeah,
of these.
this...
Unless it really is supposed to be Nekomaru woke up and they're just tricking us like bitches.
Yeah, are they trying to do some douchey thing where, like, even though it's actually... I don't even know where it is.
Right there.
It's here. Even though it's there, it actually is somewhere else.
I mean, he does.
Wait a minute. Why did Nekomaru... It can't be.
No.
Okay, alright.
That's the same as what's already on there.
Yeah, well, we just thought they were trying to trick us.
Yeah.
Why Nekomaru?
Messing with the base of the contact elevator. Why did Nekomaru fall? Could it be the time because time passed?
No.
Okay. What the fuck? Who gathered at the lounge?
No.
I'm just gonna... Was the fake weapon?
That should be the
It's
hammer.
The hammer.
Yeah.
It's the hammer.
Yeah.
The killer destroyed what?
We already tried. It's not the clock.
No.
Yeah, and we already tried the, tampering with the contact elevator.
I'm so fed up with this trial. Nekomaru's weakness is the passage of time, like all things.
Gravity. Oh, there goes gravity.
There goes gravity.
Wait, go back. What was this one again? What time did you see Nekomaru? Is it that one? Did we try that one already?
Pretty sure we've tried that like twice now. Who set...
Okay! That's not at all what that hint seemed like, but alright.
Who set
it?
The clock?
The button, that's
Who
for,
set the clock? The clock said it.
That's, yeah, for the weakness, yeah. No, go back to the weakness one.
Yeah, the hamster to the weakness, the hammer to the weapon.
There.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted. What do you want me to look at?
The
Hamster
back
to the
one more.
weakness.
Yeah, that's the
this?
weakness.
Nekomaru's weakness is the hamster.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's the caption for him dangling upside down?
This one? Oh, this?
Nekomaru
Dangling in midair.
Is that a dupe? Yes.
Yeah. Hung the loop around the
Doorknob.
That would be... That'd be further to the
Destroyed
left.
what?
That's a dupe.
We're gonna
The left and the right ones are dupes, so it's got to be the middle one.
Okay.
Okay,
yeah.
so
There?
it has to be the one.
Here we go. Here we go. Okay. So, okay.
There's
so
the guy
The killer's a dupe.
who gathered at the lounge? This.
That's
this
a
one's a dupe. Destroyed.
Yeah.
Killer destroyed this.
Okay.
Okay. Last stock. Okay, so let's start from the beginning. What time did Fuyuhiko
There's
see
the clock,
thing?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why did Nekomaru fall? He woke up.
That, right to the far right.
Oh,
to the
yeah,
far right.
far
to
right,
the far right.
Yeah,
Far right? Oh, yeah, you're right.
Came off.
Okay. Alright. Cool.
And we did it. We did it.
It was
We
just that-
survived.
Let's go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the murder. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set up the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building.
So yeah, I guess he
That's
just
the
straight up
obvious.
played Russian roulette.
Guess so.
His
On the
hamsters
morning
took a
of-
bullet.
Oh my god! On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason.
Act 2 is all metallic.
There, Fuyuhiko, who's at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was about 5 a.m., but at that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi began to see they're the same person. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. Good pose. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower, so he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. It's a great walking pose. But the killer was waiting for him there.
Destruction.
Oh, there you go. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the goodnight button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest at 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up.
Table over there, Ryu?
I've got 2 empty bottles of Calypso lemonade.
Then they tied him up with metal wire, tied to the tip of the wire with the loop, and hung it on the doorknob.
Yep.
Crush. Card crusher. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Nekomaru.
Ryu just shatters one of the bottles in his hand.
Then they used the secret Octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Tower, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. After that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending, and Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like a weapon, and then climbed a chain around then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, this killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of the wire was supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. I don't even know how it lasted as long as it did. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor.
Damn!
He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed through the funhouse. However, by this point, Ryu's just smacking shit around. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko, meaning the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in a deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. Now we're both doing like a JoJo. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you. Oh!
Splendid. That was splendid. From your human, quite well.
Stop. Stop it already.
Oh, sorry.
Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. I'll freaking kill you myself.
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe you killed Nekomaru. I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me. Do you feel regret? Then finish it. Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka. My beloved deadly foes. Let the voting time begin.
Jay in the chat said his death is just going to be letting Akane loose on him.
He just told them he loves them.
Monokuma goes to like pull him out of his podium, but Akane just like steps in the way and fucking starts beating the shit out of him.
You know what? I'm going to give this one to you. This is just too much fun.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your votes.
Is he gonna be eaten by, like, hamsters?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the right
Oh.
Crap, I bit my tongue at the most important part.
He has a tongue?
Okay, no, I think he was just being an asshole.
Don't you have a tongue? You tell me I'm weird because I have a tongue?
Oh, look, you guys are wrong. You can't believe. No,
I'm
done.
Yeah. You were done last.
Yeah, I know. Must really stop Palooza character. I'm sorry. You had to go through this.
I bonded.
It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right! The one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the Fantastic Funhouse was Gundam Tanaka. Yay! I said it all without biting my tongue!
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with.
Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
He did it because his hamsters were hungry.
Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something. Is what I would like to say. But for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing.
Correct?
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake.
Huh?
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost. And died.
And died.
Lost and died?
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
Did he attack Gundam?
That's what I'm thinking. Like, he actually tried to attack Gundam, but Gundam just defended himself. But Gundam was ultimately the one who killed someone.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Explain.
Fine then. Then I shall reveal it all. Within the final dead room, I discovered the secrets of the funhouse. And I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what's happened.
Ooh, cool.
Neat.
Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation.
Oh, no, it wasn't what we were thinking.
And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so.
Point of interest, never engage in a staring contest with a robot.
It's one of the 3 rules of war, along with not getting into a land war with China.
He could have run away or even called for help, but he did not turn his back on me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
A fight that risked life and death?
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never have known why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself. Nobody would know what the victim, me, was actually the one planned the whole thing. Whatever.
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
Nekomaru.
Oh, shit. Oh, well, we'll just get thanks. This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere! I feel great! You can do this!
That's a great line.
Intergalactic, planetary.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the warlock, Gundam Tanaka, heroes, lords of darkness, and even the gods themselves flee. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
My God, shut up.
Yes!
He's a robot.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you've got. Glory, honor!
Nekomaru need I. Your blood will drench the foundation of my empire.
What is happening?
Why? Why did you fight? We were all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong.
I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die? There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation.
Oh! Wait, are you telling us just to wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by the feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up. Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself. Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog?
Cannibalism?
Not quite. In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lives spat, lifespan engage in cannibalism. That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life instead? If a world considered that injustice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life. It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did?
But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same way too. That's why they fought, right?
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I've betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth. But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Well, no, because everyone would have died except for you in this scenario.
Yeah.
That belief is why you committed your crime? Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Finally.
Wouldn't... Okay, so logically, if they had just, like, waited until, like, one person starved to death, wouldn't Monokuma call it there, and then they would just leave?
No, because
I don't know. Wouldn't that make more sense? Wouldn't that make more sense than having two people die because then one person's killed?
No, I think Monokuma would say, well, that's not technically a murder, so it doesn't count. So if you're all just gonna sit here and starve yourselves to death, then go right ahead.
But Sakura.
Well, Sakura chose to kill herself.
I guess you're right. Did you already say this?
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Meow. You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that you a crazy bitch. Well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance.
Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? Oh.
I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question. Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools. Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible.
Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that.
Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's now about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yay! Got it! I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka!
Ooh, I don't like the sound of that.
Please, wait! This is just too much! Please, Monokuma! Please help Gundam!
Miss Sonia.
Please, I beg of you!
Sonia. An act of as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself.
Gundam!
Ha! Well, it's fine to start for reals, right?
Yes,
I picked that one up from you.
I do not mind. However,
Oh.
what is it, my four dark days of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark days of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I am simply visiting for a moment. And now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing and daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously. That is Gundam Tanaka. I shall stick with my evil until the very end. Open sesame pandemonium. I shall fill hell with true hell.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh no.
Whew, that legitimately wore me out.
Saved by the bell.
Game over. Gundam has been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
Oh, what is happening? Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
And many animals.
He's a fruit ninja.
Run away, guys!
Oh, he left them on. Oh. Why does he have a stick?
Oh, is he gonna stop them?
What are you doing?
Are they gonna stop
Gundam, what are you
they,
doing?
like, are obeying
Is he
you?
gonna end himself?
Is he gonna
Is
teleport
he
them
using
away?
actual magic?
He was legit the whole time! He was legit the whole time!
God.
Yeah!
Oh, whoa.
No,
maybe not.
No, he was not.
No, he definitely,
Definitely
oh, shit,
was not legit.
No, he definitely just did something though. What did he just do?
What?
He created drama, is what he did.
Did he like send his? Oh, did he? Was he like calling the
taking him to
spirits of the
Valhalla?
animals he bred to come get him, so he can go and be with them forever? No! Oh no! Don't you dare touch them!
Da 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 dun 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 dun.
Gundam. No.
Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still linger deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstood what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it! Damn it! I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something. You all spend so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things have ended up like this. You're all full of shit.
Oh.
Every last one of you.
Sure.
Thanks for the 30 bits,
Shit.
Dragoni.
But the biggest piece of shit is me.
Oh jeez.
Damn it! Why am I so weak?
Meow. It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
I think someone's caught a case of the despair disease.
You. Alright.
Thanks.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not, Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us.
You're right. You're right. We should just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still gotta do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that. So, how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so hey, just make sure you know that.
Hold on. How much longer are you going to keep doing this?
Seriously, how much longer is he gonna keep doing this? How long is this gonna continue?
Now then. Alright. After feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hold on a sec. That mood shift is too damn fast.
Yeah, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right?
Aw.
She's certainly something else.
But seriously, I'm starving.
Then let's go back for now and eat.
Time like this.
And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want. And then let's do our best again.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's all do our very best.
With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group is definitely diminished. And despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight.
Monokuma? Oh. You. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette.
Nagito.
I have so many weapons.
Oh.
Have you... I'm gonna
The
fuck
face.
the book.
The first time to park my book.
Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information. I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this. This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life. For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Alright, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Thanks for coming.
Why, it's lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight too? So what's up? Your face looks scary.
Oh, no, thank you. I have my book. We're getting on fine. I see, so you can tell.
Ah, perhaps you found out who the traitor is.
You know me well. Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet.
I see. So even you don't know, huh? Well, looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
No.
So, why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room.
Oh yeah, well what about it?
There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
What's weird?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right? But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
I wonder.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information?
What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
That's not my point. My point is, you already know who the traitor is.
What's wrong with that? Well, you're splendidly correct when you say, I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me.
Their existence means nothing,
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through all this awful stuff.
That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Oh,
Cooperation.
you piece of shit.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right? Oh no.
Yep.
Is he gonna, like, be like, yeah, I want you to create despair in everybody so that I can create hope in everybody, because that's just what fucking does it for me.
Give me all the hope.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too. However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
At this point, I think there's only one fictional character I've ever hated more than Nagito at this moment, and that's
Mecha
Porky
Hitler?
Mitch. And if you know know me, you know
Porky
that's
Mitch.
saying a lot.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Like,
Obviously.
right up there, as far as characters that I absolutely just hate.
Yeah. Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, if I want to make everyone in your group feel despair, then that includes you too.
Isn't this terrifying? I'm terrified too. Well, I knew you would say that.
Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on.
Just as I thought. You saw right through me. No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist.
You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Remind you? I don't know who you were talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Am I? I actually think it's very lucky.
Huh?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anybody on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. And I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope.
The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
Couldn't be.
Hmm?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island? Well, answer my question.
If that's the case, if that person is already on the island, wouldn't that be exciting?
No.
Good scene. I like that scene.
Yeah, I hate Nagito.
Yeah,
He's
I don't
just
blame you.
and he's just a piece of shit.
Wonder like does that scene from what is it, Family Guy, where he like runs through a bunch of computer like algorithms, he like boils a bunch of chemicals, he writes a bunch of stuff on a chalkboard and comes back and he's like, yeah, I hate him.
Yep. I found it. Found the answer. Do ultimate robotic stream of clockwork. So few people left. Only 7.
So
And I can't. With only 7 people left, I can't believe we're still expected to believe that Nevermind is her real last name.
Hey! Oh, it's the earring, the Hellhound earring. All right, everybody. That went an hour longer than we expected.
Yeah.
So,
I need to use the bathroom.
You go use the bathroom. All right, everybody. That was a fun. Well, not gonna sugarcoat it. There was a lot of bullshit in that trial, but I like the way that it resolved. The way that it resolved was pretty cool. And as far as like story-wise goes, I had fun with it.
Yeah.
I just wish that some of the puzzles were a little bit less ridiculous.
Really, the only thing that pissed me off was the Octagon thing. Like everything leading up to it was okay, and everything after it was okay. But the Octagon thing itself took the whole thing from like a solid like 6 out of 10 case down to like a -15.
Yeah, that was rough. That was rough.
As long as we're doing a tiny between the dang, I couldn't get into it just because I didn't. So he just killed him because he killed him. Is it? Is that the murder just was because there was a murder?
He saw his opportunity and he took it. And then
I feel like this is one of the poorest constructed stories that they've had so far.
I mean, I guess they could have thrown something in like,
I could not have let my children, the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, die of starvation. It was for them and all of the animals.
That would have redeemed him more in my eyes.
Yeah.
Well, the equivalent. As far as we are in the story, we should be seeing things where like Sakura commits suicide and everyone realizes that they need to band together because Hina tried to kill her. That was a good story. I can't believe we're not at that level of storytelling at chapter 4.
But I think that they tried to do something like that where they said, "Oh, were you trying to do it for us?" And he was like, "No, not at all." No,
I mean, he could have just been like, bullshitting about that. Like he wanted to cover up his pride.
Yeah, I don't know. Either way, I'm still enjoying the story. There's a few holes and a few problems here and there, but overall, still enjoying the series.
I think I'm gonna love the ending.
All right, everybody, we're gonna head off for the night then. See y'all next week with more DanganRonpa.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye-bye.